Oh my goodness gracious. But we're here. We're awake. We have our coffee. We have some goals. Probably newspaper. Oh yeah, I wanted to try if hay pile was nice. As a... Hold the phone here. Do I need more plaster? Okay. I have white. I have 22 plasters. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. We gotta get our BROWT picture up. I realized. What did I get? The yes emote. Neat. Ooh, Charizard. Okay, let's look at our challenge. Make lots of items. Gather sturdy sticks. Get a relic appraised. Okay. Iron table. Bell. Ooh. The SimCity Zoo. Oh my goodness gracious. Where's my pill? Done with what? Was I making paint? Was I asking somebody to make paint? I don't remember. I think I might try to get them to make brown paint. It feels too early, but it's only 9. I mean, it's late. Hi, Annie. Hello. Y'all, my map looks so different now. Okay, I think we need to go to Bleak Beach. We have to go to Bleak Beach. Yes. I don't have any orange juice this morning, which kind of stinks. What am I playing? Pokemon Pokopia. Really good game. Really good game. Super fun. I feel like I got a lot of sleep last night too, but I mean, like somehow I maybe even got too much sleep. Has that ever happened? Love the hair, thank you. I'm actually gonna get a haircut soon. I think it's getting too long. Also, somebody yesterday left a comment on one of my videos and they just said wig ? And I'm like, is this guy talking about my hair? And then I said, no. And they're like, oh, I was just wondering because it looks really nice. And I'm like, I feel like this is like an insult somehow. Like, what? Okay, well. Stylish Pokeball paint. Just stay the 30th. I really wish it was the 31st. Because I want to go see. Hi from my flight. How is the flight? How is the flight? Barf again. No. Good, I can't wait to be home. I hear that. They saw an old school. An old school? Do you like the photo I sent? I wasn't really sure what I was looking at this morning. So I was like, I feel like I just woke up. Ditto. Okay, I meant to talk. I meant to have a chat. Do you have the paint? The red paints I asked for? Thank you. Hi, Pebble. Okay. I don't think I have enough seashells. Why did I need red paint? Why did I ask for red? Wait, what? What? Why did I ask for red paint? I'm so confused now. Oh, 2 tomatoes. Two tomatoes? Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep. We went to bed at 4 a.m. at the earliest every single night. "4 a.m. Good luck. Good luck with the sleeps. My stomach kind of hurts. I had 8 tacos yesterday. I don't know, Annie. It's fine. It's okay. Life is literally so cool. Thank you. That's what I'm always thinking to myself as well. What a cool life. What is this letter? I would love to. I would love to take this letter. These are all worth 1,500? Jeez. That feels like a lot. It's probably fine, right? A simple sealed letter. Can I open it? Okay, it's just a toy. Wall photo frame. Crystal fragment. Chic streetlight. Okay, never mind. Why did I get this letter? Why did I get this? What the heck? Oh, great. Oh, great. And everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Tennis training. Good luck with tennis. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Why? Hi. Arianen. I googled the moon phase today. I don't know if I understand. It's a waxing gibbous. Right. Which means full moon on Thursday. Right. Of course. All things that yes. Indeed. I have to go for a run today. It sure strikes my fancy, Hitmonlee. Yeah, I'll overpay, whatever. All good. Whoa, environment level 9 here? Venonat's feeling awesome? Whoa. I said a lot of things. I'm always talking. A bell. Wall mounted. Sure. Okay. We have to make our plaster blocks. 50? Make lots of items completed. Yes. Well, I can get a relic appraise too. Hold on. Look at this. What do I have here? What if we put this all underwater? Everything. What if we put all of it underwater? Ta-da! Yeah, we got a long way to go with our BROWT. Although, I'm now looking at this, and the layout is different. Or maybe that's just a trick of the light? Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh. So they look really dark when you're right in front of it, but on the ground they look white. I agree. He's really coming along. He's really coming along nicely. Me too. Now, the only issue is... Whoa! What if I made it 3D? Oh my god. Now, the only issue is... Hold on. Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Should be there. I don't know if I want to still use these. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Wait. Holidays? Congrats. Oh, this is gonna be maybe annoying. Also, I somehow messed this up. The Easter holiday, right. Right. Okay, well, something got badly messed up. He's slightly off center now. Hi, gaming animators. Hello. But I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We'll survive. What? Yeah, I like my face. I'm doing really well. How are you? How are you? I'm trying to build my new favorite Pokemon, BROWT. And it's coming along. We're getting to the bottom part, so... 1, 2, 3... Okay, it's just gonna go like this. Well, this is like not... Something is bad. I feel like I can't finish this the way that I've done this. See, that makes sense. Power yesterday, but it only lasted a few hours. Wait, that feels like a long time. A few hours? How did this get messed up? Okay, I'm just gonna restart my whole little thing here. Okay. There's these three. What? No. You know what? Never mind. Hi, Ava. Doing some work on the power lines. I see. We're just going to deal with it, actually. We're just going to deal with it and hope for the best. Something is off center somewhere, and I don't know if I can fix it. But we'll do the best that we can. This part's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. What? The SimCity Zoo again? Wow, that somehow has come up a lot of times. And I don't know how. I saw a Victorian home with 3 witches and a black cat. They've been at 3 places. Wow. This might need more finesse at some point, but for now... Please refill the PP. I don't need to refill the PP. I do not. It is fine as is. How many is this? Okay, I want that one, and I've gone 2 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I go all the way. Shoot, 4 over. 5, 6. Okay, and then we switch to yellow. Gray. Gray. Whoops, wrong one. Well, now I don't have enough PP. It's okay. Okay, this goes, I think, all the way to the edge here. We'll fix that yellow brick at some point. Honestly, it's fine. Honestly, not a big deal. Hi, Maya. Okay, hold on. This is all going to be this sand. I like to imagine that your Pokemon are all looking up at you, building this monstrosity. I mean, masterpiece. Like the one Willem Dafoe meme. Please refill. Your PP is insane. No, it's fine. As long as... Look. As long as... we don't have to shock anything, it's fine. No, we can't eat the soup. We can't eat the soup because... I need to use the soup for other stuff. That we're probably going to do today. We're getting really close to the ground here. Wow, he's just bombing my friends! Ah! All good. Okay, wait, hold on. You need to understand. The soup is a valuable resource, okay? It is a valuable resource. Like, we can't just be willy-nilly eating soup. All right? Where do you think we are? Water and leaves. That is actually what I thought soup was when I was younger. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I took a cooking class as a kid, and I was like, yeah, let's make soup. That sounds cool. Turns out there's a lot more stuff that goes into soup. Who knew? Okay, hold on. From this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup store part of SimCity is Panera. Can I go home? You cannot go home. You're stuck here. 2, 3, 4. We're almost done with BROWT. Bread Bowl out the window. True. Okay. Okay, wait, I don't need to count that. It just goes to here. They saw a giant vault with a big 76 on the door. They've been to 2 places. Hee hee. I might run out of volcanic ash. The problem is with this little pixel art thing, this part doesn't really make all that much sense. I should add my Animal Crossing islands. You're so right. That's a good shout. 1, 2, 3. Bread rolls do sound good right now, huh? What do you guys eat when you're sick? This was a debate that came up yesterday. Let's say it's the kind of sick that keeps you home from work, but let's just go that far. Not much. Doesn't help. Okay. Not food poisoning, because if it's food poisoning, you don't really want to eat anything. Right? Generally. Grilled cheese and soup. So we have the flu, we go to work. You go to work with the flu? Nah, I could not. That's what I said. I don't need anything different. Wait, one. Frick. You should be happy or sad? I mean, given the choice, you should always pick happy, right? No. You cannot be a moderator. Sorry. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, it's this one. Low FODMAP for GI issues. What? The brat diet with more choices. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. Why is this one this color? Iron. 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 Dark gray. We've made it. Y'all. Y'all. Against all odds. Against all odds. Yes! It is him. The BROWT. I can't use the camera right now, huh? Watching over all of my peeps. Watching over all of them. Yes, I know you're also excited, Skiploom. You're also excited. Understandable. Sour flavors. Come on. Come on, Skiploom. If I can figure out better colors, we can probably fix them up a little bit too. Or maybe we double in size. An 82 by 82 BROWT. Okay. You know, I said I was going to do this off stream, but I actually don't mind doing it on stream. Let's clear out the rest of our volcanic ash. This has taken me a very long time, and this is why I can't be using the soup all willy-nilly. Because I made myself... Wait, what the heck is all this? Have I been here before? What's going on in here? Interesting. I have cleared a lot of it. But there's more to do. Let me finish my coffee. Let me drink some of my coffee. I probably could make it a 3D route, now that I think about it. Although they should just add him to the game. His model exists out there in the world. Release him in Pokopia first. I don't care about Pom Bomb and Gekwa. But BROWT? Who knew that this was hiding back here this whole time? I cleared away all the rocks there. All right. So, as you can see, I have made quite a bit of progress on getting rid of all the volcanic ash. Like a lot. A lot. And it makes all of this, like, space look kind of weird. You know, when you really look at it. Because a lot of the stuff was, like, sitting on top of this ash. I'll show you. I will show you. Don't worry, we're not going to clear it like this. I have a faster way, but for some of these more finesse spots, this is a little bit easier. Okay. So, this is how I've been doing this. So lock in, everybody. So satisfying, that's what I'm saying. It is very satisfying. As I've been going through this, I was thinking about making this a giant aquarium. What are our thoughts? Because this... Whoops. This space is huge. This one is huge. We can sprint. Trying to also do a stream? Oh, nice. Congrats. Unfortunately, like, There's still more volcanic ash along the border that I'm not going to be able to, like, get rid of. Look at this. Wowie zowie. Alright. See, now I only have 9 soups left. I made 50 full bore. But this is why I can't willy-nilly use the soups, because obviously they're a big deal. Whoops. Oh, I forgot that I was expanding my territory again. My domain. Frick. Because I'm pretty sure all of that is also... We're going to do this, though. We're just going to do this for now. How's BROWT coming along? I just finished BROWT. I can show you. I can go back and show you. This is the rest of what I've been doing. Here. Let me show you. Unfortunately, the iron reflects light. So that's a little annoying. Because it makes what I assumed was a black square turn white at the right angle. And I was very confused about why that was happening. I was like, huh. That doesn't seem correct. Hi, Pingu. Hi, Pingu. Wow, he's actually fully in the shade. Imagine you walk, bop, 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 bop. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. He's stomping all the competition. I wish he was bigger. He feels a little small right now. And it's only 2-dimensional. He's only 2-dimensional right now. How can we make him 3-dimensional? Are we intruding? Ha ha. Should finish my breakfast too. I was taking a house tour. They saw a Victorian home with 3 witches and a black cat. Why are we getting all the same ones today? What the heck's going on? What the heck? It doesn't make any sense. All right. Back to our job. As you can see, I've been clearing a lot of stuff. A lot. Really, I guess I could do this bit while I'm here too. I'm leaving anything that's like not volcanic ash up. Just so we can see what the natural formation was supposed to be. Ah! Whoops. I have to be careful here because I don't want to destroy the things. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Where is this going? Where does this go? Okay. We learned a lot. Valuable lessons. In the union, witches unionize and curse Conald Shrump. Yes, please do. Oh my god. That flicking guy. Sheesh, great movement, me. Great movement. Yeah, the space looks weird. Once you start to get rid of all the volcanic ash, it starts to look a little funky. I just have floating rocks around. All right, and we're out. We're out of food. We're out of PP. Excuse me. This is so satisfying. It's like watching those chalk crushing ASMR videos. Chalk crushing? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. No! Oh my god, I didn't mean to. I can't rebuild it now? Oh no, dude. I'm trying to avoid breaking all those. But it's not so easy. They're kind of just randomly dispersed in this space. That's why some of them are just floating around. Literally. It does make a nice sound though, doesn't it? The like that is good. Quite good. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I feel like this isn't the most efficient way for me to do this. But that's okay. Lock in, because this is what we're doing for the next at least 2 hours. Trust me, it will take at least that long. And we will not have finished. Could go longer, though. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, no. Too much milk in the mac and cheese? Although mac and cheese sounds really good right now. What should I eat today? I feel like I've eaten really, really poorly the past few days. Really, really poorly. I had 8 tacos yesterday. Cheese flavored milk. Tragic. Isn't all cheese milk flavored in some senses? Like when you really think about it? No way. No way. That's a good laugh. Whoa there, buddy. Careful. Yeah, I've been playing Life is Strange Reunion off stream, obviously. That's like a little personal game. I honestly love how much like the developers care about like the music that plays. I remember playing the first Life is Strange, and every single one of those songs that was in that game is a song that I still listen to today. And it's probably going to be pretty similar for this game. But I also love that, like, with the subtitles, they tell you which song is playing. I'm like, this is so cool. Are you kidding me? Although it's an intense game, too. I'm also like, whoa. What is happening? Oh, you're tired? You're tired? Your little arms are tired, Ditto? Great. They even had a daughter song in there, which is crazy because I don't think I've ever met another person who listens to daughter. At least somebody who talks about it. Whoa! Okay. Back on the grind. We'll only go to right here for now. Look at this. Okay, so this technically, I guess, connects to like... Let me clear this out of the way. I may have messed up. I may have done something inefficiently here. But let me clear this second level. At least. Yeah. See, because this is the... That's where I stopped. When Bob asked about BROWT. Porygon Z? But I don't have a single Porygon yet in this game. So I'm going to clear this. My tummy's rumbling. It's The 8 tacos from yesterday. Was it worth it? Of course it was. It was delicious. Amazing. Did it upset my stomach today? Yeah, for sure. What kind of tacos? I had 4 carne asada and 4 birria. Delicious. Lots of onions, cilantro, lemon. No cheese. I think I need to stop eating cheese and dairy in general. As much as I love it, it really, really messes with my stomach. I notice it like every time now. And I guess I could take Lactaid, but I think I should just stop eating it. Hello, Envy. We meet again. Yes, yes, yes. Or like seriously reduce my intake of it. All right. We're back on track. Back on track. Great, we're hungry again. Come on, bro. Unbelievable. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? This is just like a floating rock platform. Like, why does this not touch the ground? I'll clear it all out, though. I will. I'm lactose intolerant also. People say I need meds, but I'm too lazy to. That's the thing is, like, I don't know. My roommate is, and, like, Lactaid is around and stuff, and, like, I could also get some myself. Like, it wouldn't be terribly difficult. It's just, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just, I don't know, try to reduce my intake. Thing is, like, my protein powder is like whey protein, so that's dairy, right? I have a yogurt in the morning, so that's also dairy. It's just like I already am having a lot of dairy each day, so I need to be careful of, I guess, the excess. I don't know if I'd call it excess, but you know what I mean? Like, if I can get something without cheese, I feel like I should just get it without cheese. You know? As much as I love cheese, just... I should tape this button down. Yeah. Well, I think yogurt is just like a really good, like, morning breakfast for me. It's easy. I'd say it's generally pretty healthy. Whereas cheese is just delicious. Not that cheese is really unhealthy, but, you know. Look at him go. Bow, 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 bow. Although I guess some cheese can be unhealthy. It's still delicious. Like, American cheese can't be that good for you, but it's one of my favorite cheeses. It just gives you the perfect melt. What am I going to do? Say no? Of course not. Love that. Great, great, great. I don't think I've had American cheese in like 15 years. What? Wait, whoa, whoa. American cheese is so versatile. American cheese is delicious. I mean, cheddar is great, but maybe a little too highbrow for a guy like me, you know? A little too highbrow. American cheese isn't fake cheese. It's just a cheese blend. I think American cheese is mostly a cheddar blend, actually. I do love a super duper sharp cheddar, like a Tillamook. We used to get those a lot when I was a kid. Mom would just get the single slices of like Tillamook sharp cheddar. Oh, you're hungry again, Ditto? Get a grip. Provolone also has a good melt to it. That's true. That is also true. American cheese is pretty processed. But it gives you such a good melt. I'll take it. I'll take the processed cheese. What the heck is this? Why? Once you go extra sharp, you can't go back. Yeah, it really is delicious. What cheese is on an In-N-Out burger? I think American. I don't know. I think it's American. I think it's American. I kind of want In-N-Out now. And banana peppers. That's actually what sounds delicious. I got Five Guys for the first time in like a decade the other day. It was fine. I was like, eh. Yeah, banana peppers. They put mushrooms on my burger, which I don't mind. I like mushrooms in general, but also like I didn't ask for it that time. So it was just kind of like a surprise. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess this is fine. So I lied. I've had American cheese within the last year. I love Five Guys. Why does it feel like they're robbing me, though? Robbing you? I mean, it was kind of expensive. I was like, this is $18? I was like, okay, well, that's what I signed up for. But it was surprising. I was like, oh, well, okay. All good, I guess. All good, I guess. That was also the first time I had a Coke in a while. Probably also around a decade. TBH. Because they had one of those Coca-Cola freestyle machines. I'm like, let me just have a regular Coke. And then I had a sip. I had half a cup and I said, no thank you. I'll just stick with iced tea. That, delicious. Who doesn't like an iced tea? Excluding Five Guys and In-N-Out, here's the best fast food burger. I feel like this is a divisive topic, but I haven't had like a lot of them. Like I've never had Whataburger or Culver's, right? So like I don't know. I honestly think Jack in the Box Smashed Burger was delicious. So freaking good. So freaking good. But I think they already removed it from the menu. I don't know. I mean, most burgers, I mean, Wendy's is honestly decent. Wendy's is pretty good. I don't know. Islands is fast casual for sure. Because you can sit down and they serve you. But I would also say Islands if we're saying fast casual places. Islands would take the cake. Although it's crazy that Islands is just as cheap. Or rather, I guess Five Guys is just as expensive as Islands. Because I was like, again, I got Five Guys the other day. It cost $18. And I was like, I could have just gone to Islands and paid the same. Honestly, I also love a Whopper. I do. I do. It was a sad day when Islands removed their endless fries. Oh my god. I forgot how loud that is. Staff. I asked her who was on her Animal Crossing island yesterday, and she didn't answer me. She just said she was still mad about the Houston, Illinois game and was no longer sports gambling. Momentarily. Which, good for her, I guess. I saw a headline today that the NFL is asking, I think, Kalshi to like stop with manipulable markets or something. And it's just like, y'all, you were the ones who started this. Like, I don't know. Sports gambling needs to be a seedy underground thing and not something that you can do from your phone, because it creates just the most toxic environment. I hate Kalshi. All my homies hate Kalshi. The thing is, isn't Kalshi like a cereal brand? Wasn't it like a health food brand? How did they get this app? Why are they allowed to use that name? Kalshi Go Lean Crunch. I know what I'm talking about. That's Kashi? No, it's not. What? Either way. Yeah, without a no. What the heck? Okay, either way. It's the worst thing ever. And then they marketed it as like investing. What? I'm not investing in who's winning the Super Bowl. That doesn't make any sense. That's called gambling. Just doesn't make any sense to me. It feels illegal. It feels illegal somehow. You're hungry again, Ditto? Come on, man. We're almost out of food. I mean, I think they offer bets on like everything. It's actually a pretty significant security risk, apparently, that you can do that, because a lot of people that have inside information gamble on it, knowing what the outcome's going to be, obviously. But then you can just follow what their bet is and be like, oh, that's what's going to happen. What? It's actually ridiculous. It's like, all right, bro. Just seems too insane to me. Yes, whatever award show he has, of course, of course. Try not to allow lawmakers to debate in places. Yeah, just like I don't understand like how you can control it without outright banning the thing, which is at this point going to have a huge like backlash because so many people are addicted to gambling. Right? So like just like what, dude? But yes, I would argue that lawmakers should not be allowed to trade individual stocks. They should not be allowed to gamble on the futures options market, whatever it is. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't mind if they have a stock portfolio as long as it's just like ETFs. Like, I don't think that there's necessarily anything wrong with that. Right? That's what I'm saying. The predictions market feels very weird. Very weird. But like when you can buy 10,000 Microsoft stocks before they make a huge deal or whatever, like I think that that's bad. I definitely think that the people that are serving as lawmakers should definitely be treated as, you know, servants of the people, I guess, not whatever it is we treat them as. Weird pseudo royalty. Like you're an elected official who in theory is sacrificing their time to serve their community, but that's not really the reality, and it's just like really weird, and I don't know. And it's also really funny how quickly like things get pushed through as soon as like Delta said you have to wait in line with all the regular folks. It's just like, what? Come on. Come on. Lots to complain about, I suppose. I wonder if that hurts every time he hits his head. Probably does. We have to go make more soup or something in a second. Oh no. Or salads? A super salad. JK, unless, I mean, Ditto doesn't have to battle anymore. So there's less hurt on that end. True. I feel like Ditto's not really a great battler. I could be wrong. But every time I see Ditto, I'm like, I don't think this guy's built for this. Even if he can turn into other Pokemon. But then here I am, just slamming through sand. Turning these blocks into smaller collectible blocks. He's like Mr. Mime, an entertainer. Exactly. Some Pokemon exist to entertain. Ditto's one of them. Look at this. What? Whoa! We lost control. There's no way Ditto can be any good, be a good battler, because they would be super OP. There's a trade-off. You think it'd be super OP? I just realized he does have like a little, it's not like a perfect roll. He hits his head, which is funny. I know what OP means. I know what OP means. You're saying he can't be cute and strong. Interesting. Very interesting. Really makes you wonder. So he can't be winning the Pokemon League, is what you're saying. How easy would that be to do? Like if somebody just had a team of 6 Ditto. Is it Dittos? Ditto. Dittos? Huh. Okay. Cool. A thing. Nice. I have to go for a run today. My tummy hurts. All right, we have to use some of our PP to go make food really fast. Okay, I can make 1 soup. So we will not make soup. Um, 79 salads. Sure. I should have summoned Chef Dente. I think she could have doubled my output. That was a mistake. Look at this giant hole. And like that weird pillar. And some of this stuff was just buried. Like that. That was just buried. All right. We made 79 salads. We're good to go. The Ditto catering business. That is something Ditto might be good at. Ditto Craft Services. Okay, we're not going to go around this time. I'm going to go like dish. Because this needs to get cleared out too. Wait, we're just on the roof of the place now. Whoa. Well, this is gonna get weird soon. I should honestly pick that stick up. Once again, another floating brick. Very cool. Okay. Great. Ah! I do really hate trying to navigate through this spot. Like, look at all this stuff that's just floating here because it was overhanging. It's a lot of this. I'll probably fall again. Great. All right, well, we'll save that for later. Ow. Ow. This side's a little bit better, but you can still fall. Like I almost just did right then. How is bro hungry again? Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's crazy how much lower this has gotten. I've cleared out so much volcanic ash. I wish I had a before picture. Sadly, I do not. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff that like sticks out now too. I've been doing this for days, by the way. I've been doing this for days. I'm so very determined to get rid of it all. It cannot stay. She wants me to get up and move around. Thinks I'm being too sedentary. But it doesn't realize that I've been holding down the right button for an hour. Stretch. Frick, I should stretch. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this space once I've cleared out all this ash. Delicious. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Of course, bro's hungry again. Oh my god. Hey, we've made some good progress, though, no? There's such huge swatches of swaths. And there's even like hills right there that I need to clear that are all ash. It's been weird sometimes too. Maybe we'll see it when I'll be like clearing this ash out, you know, all good. And then like suddenly I'll fall into like a hole. Like there's like hollow bits. And I'm like, what the heck? Good thing Ditto doesn't have lungs. Very true. This would be a very dangerous activity. Like, not good. Sending off little sparks of impact, dude. Dangerous work. Yeah, every single time his head hits, like, the wall, it makes a little spark. Like, that's his head. It's like, oh. Okay. Poor guy. But then you can see that he's just smiling along. Happy as a clam. Like, look, like, what if we do it like this? You can't really see his smile, but you know he's smiling. You know he's smiling. TBIs. I don't know what those are. What's a TBI? Traumatic brain injuries. Ah. Yes. Well, he traumatizes them. He says, you think I'm injured? Think again. Bow. 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 We kind of have two distinct shapes now. Oh, excuse me, sorry. This is still quite long. Oh, you're hungry again? You're hungry? He doesn't need to breathe, but he does need to eat salads, apparently. Come on, man. Just neuroplasticity on crack. Wait, true. I have a book on neuroplasticity. Getting pretty close to just clearing this whole thing. Sounds like a great read. It's a little one. Might be sitting right behind me, actually. It's not as good as Post-Truth. Same publisher, MIT. Who's texting me? Somebody sent me a YouTube short. I see. I should send my stream link to my IRL friends more often. I want them hanging out on a Monday. With moi. You can't leave. You're stuck here. I guess they could leave at any time, actually. I'm not even here to begin with. Look at us go. That other shape's about to be cleared on like 1 or 2 more passes, probably. Oh my gosh. And this one's getting close too. Yes. Oh. Why does Ditto Transformative be wearing the hat? What's the significance of this hat that he keeps putting on his head? Is this for my own benefit? Okay, it's probably going to take more than 1 or 2 passes. I actually forget that this shape is also huge. Now I wear it? You want me to wear a hat? Do I have one nearby? I do. Enchanté Steve pizza sandwich. I have me hat. I don't have a Ditto hat. I got this. They play today against the Cleveland Guardians. I was going to say Cavaliers, but that's basketball. You never had a pizza sandwich before, Troy? Missing out. Just order a pizza. Get your sandwich toppings. Put it between the pizza. I can't say I have, but then again, I don't really like red sauce. Get it with white sauce. Dang, I'm so hungry. I'm not even hungry. I just want to eat. I just wish I could just eat all the time. Oh my god. If there wasn't consequences to overeating, roll in some ash, then you can eat. True. I need to be tiring myself out like this. I don't think I could do that. I do not think I could become a mukbanger. Is this whole part flat? Like, what is this section of the map? Like, am I carving something out and there's, like, literally nothing there? Like, is this whole thing gonna become flat? I might make a lake. I really might just make a giant lake. Don't know if it'll be possible. Don't know how it's gonna work. Let me do this. And then this. Make Atlantis. I'm considering making something just underwater, because that's like deep. It's cavernously deep walls. Like, those walls are pretty tall too, but I can't believe this is something that I thought that they wanted you to do. But then based on how, like, they built all the landscape, this is not something that they wanted you to do. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, you're hungry? You're hungry again? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I feel like I could make a pathway to the museum as well. Why did you stop? Ditto? Come on, now. I should get rid of these floating rocks too. Maybe at some point. They're kind of funny right now. They're kind of funny. Whoa. I just switched fingers. We're starting to hurt my index finger. I'm now holding it with my middle finger. And I'll switch to my ring finger if I need to. You can see how long this has taken me doing this independently. The thing is, though, I do like, there is something very satisfying about doing this. I'm always like, yes. We're really cleaning up the joint. I wonder if I'll get to a point where I fall into the mine, because we're actually getting pretty close to that, like, level. It is coming. It is coming. Okie dokie. For destroying the mines, yeah. Or did I was put on trial for eking all the resources out of the earth. I mean, he's certainly more efficient than like a whole team of miners. Probably. This is just a rectangle now. He's hungry again. Like, come on, bro. There's no way. There's no way you're hungry. Well, there's a way that he's hungry. Every time I'm in my kitchen, my dog expects to be let out, and it shouldn't be so irritating. But LOL. Well, maybe they need to go outside. Maybe they need to go outside. I love how the ash disappears as I pass by it. We've now beat it, so it's gonna start disappearing behind us. As the circle, rectangle, whatever it is, gets smaller. Yeah, imagine Imagine if all these cubes that I destroyed just stayed out and didn't despawn. Oh my god. Whenever I enter my apartment, the cat demands a reward and will howl until she gets it. She trained me well. I see. Yes, indeed, indeed. I should finish my coffee. My cats have gotten so quiet. Sometimes, at least with me. They just like patiently wait. I'm like, what the heck? They used to be so loud and rambunctious when it came to feeding time. And then, now they're just kind of like, eh. I think they just assume I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm like, okay, well, sounds good to me. Yes. No. Yes. My coffee is so cold. I take too long drinking it. Although, not that I mind cold coffee. I think it's pretty good. Oh, Ditto's gonna get hungry again. At least we're almost finished with this layer. 2 layers. I really want a dog. Dogs are so cool. Hee hee hee. He's hungry. He's hungry. I get it. I might have a mouthful of peanuts myself. I don't like the trail mix I got. It has raisins and peanut butter cups, which is fine in general. I don't like raisins, but it's the only one that they had. I was like, and it's like mostly peanuts. There's no like fun nuts, no cashews, no almonds, just peanuts. And it has M&Ms, and I thought that they were peanut M&Ms, but I'm starting to think they're just regular M&Ms. They don't feel like they're filled with anything, but they're also like weirdly shaped. But they still have the M&M M on them, and I'm like, what the heck? What are you? Thing is, I just don't really like peanuts. They're just like my least favorite. Bite into it. I guess I could, but I kind of just drink the... I just drink the trail mix. I don't pick out individual things, you know? Almost done with this shape. Drink the trail mix. You've seen me do it. And you judged me for it in the past. What is one supposed to do? Mom picked out the charms from the Lucky Charms cereal, then pitted my sister and I against each other while denying blame. What? That's foul. That's really funny. Okay, but maybe this is like a blazing hot take. I think the cereal part of Lucky Charms is way better than the marshmallows. Way better. Like, the marshmallows are fine, but they'd be nothing without the cereal. What sign is your mom? I have to switch my fingers again. March 3rd. Happy belated birthday. That was recent. A Pisces. Today's my brother's birthday. Wahoo. That feels like a sarcastic wahoo, but you didn't do /s. Are y'all doing anything for it? Or is it just, oh, you're hungry again, Ditto? You're hungry again? It's fine. I understand. /S exclamation point exclamation point. So you're not doing anything for it. Fair enough. All right, we've cleared off all this space. He's out riding his motorcycle though. Okay, well, that's fun. All right, I guess let's get back into it, shall we? Oops. That was too high. I can roll across the mountain with a clear view. This is very true. I mean, it's crazy to me how tall this used to feel. Like, there were fields and fields of volcanic ash. And now I've cleared out most of it. Like, we're almost to this grass level, which is like, what? That feels crazy. Frick. Ow. Hold on, let's... This is like a weird... What was buried there? Are you joking me? Ah. At least I can put this one back. Mysterious slate. Oh, an Arcanundal. I don't need to put anything back. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird space. You did get the big 3 things to build, right? Nope. I have not. Not there yet. The altars to the legendary birds or whatever. Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I miss out on something by doing this? Didn't really give me any hints on how to get those, so I said, oh, whatever. That was kind of my thinking. Oh my gosh. Whoa, this is a weird space now. Do you like crepes or do you prefer pancakes? I feel like those are 2 fairly different foods. They just happen to both be flat. I mean, I don't know. Pancakes are good, for sure. Also, what are you playing? I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia. Although now all the spaces feel like they're very weird. They're all starting to connect. Hi, Ivor. Welcome back. It is a Nintendo game, for sure, for sure. Good eye. The tacos were good. I also ended up getting tacos yesterday. Delicious. What the heck is going on? There's terrain now, bro. Oh my god. You haven't had a taco in a month? Oof, you have to fix that, bro. A month? I guess some people just don't like tacos, and that's fine too, but like, you said your mouth's watering? You gotta get a taco. that Geodude? No, this is Graveler. Geodude's evolution. But I'm a Ditto. Actually. Just transform into Graveler. That's why his face looks so goofy. In my memory. I haven't passed away. Why does that feel kind of threatening? Cool. Please no one get anything in my memory. You like Goofy? Me too. Goofy is fun. Yeah, we're like definitely above the mines. Ow. You prefer Donald Duck? Ryder, thank you for the follow. Donald Duck's cool too. You know what, the game I've never played? Kingdom Hearts. I hear they're really good, but just never done it. The one chip in the background? Chip? I wonder how many blocks this will be once you finished. Well, I don't pick them up. I leave them. But it's been well over 10,000. Simple and clean. Wait, what? This is really weird. Should really just be clearing some of this out, but see, I feel like the pool here would be kind of nice. Right? Wow, look at us go. It's like a race car. I'm going so fast. Car versus Graveler. Who wins? Trick question. It's Graveler. I really hate that Utada Hikaru is a part of the trend of Asians who mention their white partner before anyone else. What? How'd you speed it up? You just sprint. F1, more like G1. I feel like you should stick to a straight path to try to avoid sidetracking as much as you can. This is a great point. Yes. That's not always possible, but that would be the most efficient way of doing it. Yes. I can only, some of the things I can't break through. I'm not collecting them. I'm just letting these go. I am just letting these go. What the heck? What the... But that is good advice, thank you. Would you rather fight a big rock or a semi-truck? Well, if the big rock has arms, I'm taking the semi-truck. Where do you think this goes? This is long. Oh my god. Oh, you're hungry again, Ditto? No, that's fine, bro. That's fine. You can be hungry. Yeah, Picasso, I'm just trying to clear out all the volcanic ash and rocky ridges. For no other reason other than I really don't like the volcanic ash and I wanted to see what it looks like without it. So, since beating the game, I've been doing this. You're gonna either get isekai'd or get beat up. I'm gonna get what? I'm gonna get whatted? I don't really want that either. Why is there volcanic ash anyways? Because of the volcano. I'd imagine. Really weird shape. Really weird shape. 10 rocks or 100 scissors? I'd eat 10 pebbles. Oh my gosh. I couldn't eat 1,000 scissors without really bad outcomes, you know? That's what I'm saying. Kyogre jumps out and is like, I'm going to make it rain. It's like, I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for the rain, Kyogre. Why are you doing this? But he's like, just really happy to give you some rain. I'm just like, bro. Why is he like that? Why is he like that? Whoa! I'm on regular old grass. Hold on, I gotta go back. Oh, our map is gonna look so different. Would rain dissolve the ash now? It's basically just like a dark sand. Like you can turn this ash into glass and everything else, but rare moment of gamer touching grass. Yup, especially for me. I'm not trying to go outside. I'm joking. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right. So now we have to go all the way around again. This is such a weird... I mean, honestly, I think I should just clear this. Why do I feel like I missed something? How are you not lagging? What do you mean? How am I not lagging? not. I mean, I have good internet and I have a pretty decent PC. It's getting a little old now, but in general, it's pretty good. I'm also not playing this on my PC. I'm playing this on my Switch, and it's just capturing it. Okay, we're gonna just clear this. We're gonna clear this one. Whoop. One more layer, and I think that's all I got in me. Because it's starting to get weird. How is the Switch surviving? Well, the blocks despawn. I think only like 500 blocks can be out at a single time. I don't know, this honestly feels like really well optimized. No, I missed some. It's okay. I don't know. I don't know then. I guess it's just good luck. That's what's keeping me going. It's just good luck. Yeah, whoa, there's a lot of weird spaces we're rolling over now. What the heck? What the heck? That's true. I want to switch too. I don't have a Switch, but I've heard that it runs games horribly and people are going crazy over it. Switch 2 runs everything fine. Let's get this place weird. I'm doing my best. The terrain is starting to be very funky. For sure. So now it's giving me OCD. Do you know if it's Easter now? I don't know if it's Easter. I don't know any of my holidays. I thought Easter was in April. I don't know when we celebrate anything. Isn't it Sunday? Is it Sunday? It might be. That would make it in April. That would make it April. I know this Friday is Good Friday because my mom is coming to visit. And she says, it's going to be Good Friday. Do you think that's going to affect stuff? And I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think most people are even aware. Yeah, I might have liked it more with the volcanic ash. Now that I'm looking at how these walls are going to look, even if I make this a giant fish tank of sorts, she just wants to be prepared. Yeah, fair enough, but she's like, do you think it'll be hard for us to, like, go to a restaurant? I'm like, I don't think so. Most people don't really do anything for it, as far as I'm aware. There's, like, a service. I think. I'm pretty not religious, so I don't actually even know if that's true, but I wish it was Sunday tomorrow. Do you have to go to school tomorrow? I don't have school, no. I mean, if you're in school right now, you should probably be doing schoolwork, no? Probably. But is that also Ash? Frick. I didn't want to do... Oh my gosh. Chunky old Graveler. Perfect. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Am I coming to the what? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is a lot more than I thought. See, there's like real grass under there. No, Graveler. Frick. Oh, he's hungry again. Of course he's hungry again. All good. All good. Okay, I'll leave the rest of that up for now. Do you think my rock's diabetic? I don't know about all that. He's just hungry. So you feed him a little salad, you know, and move on. How did they make this map? Because this space is really tripping me out. Like, the way that these walls are just, like, so tall. We can make an ocean, a lake. Something. He's so fast. Bro, I can't believe they're adding Star Fox to the Mario Galaxy movie. Just doesn't make sense. Why? I don't think it's auto-generated. I think every map's the same. It's not Minecraft. He absolutely is the Terminator volcanic ash. Now that is true. Maybe we make a giant roller coaster or something. Bye, good night. Sleep well. How many miles do you think this is? Do you like The Simpsons? I haven't watched The Simpsons in years and years. I liked it enough when I watched them. It really is so fast. If I could always just go in a straight line like this. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Why do I keep doing that? I should finish my coffee. I still have half of my cup. I still have half of my cup of coffee left. You recording on your phone, or does it look that just look that way? Am I recording on my phone? No, I'm recording on my PC. This looks like phone quality? Oh no. That's no good. That's no good. Move my coffee in front of me so I remember it's there. Looks good? Good, 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 good. I think my watch is just alerting me that I need to move again. You've been sitting for a long time. You should stand up. Because you have yourself live on the top portion in the game, on the bottom, that's why I thought... Oh, no, that's just how I set up the canvas. That's just how I set up the canvas. I could move that around, too. Oh, you're hungry again? You're hungry again? Great. I'm your Apple Watch. No, I'll stretch. I'll stretch. I actually feel like I should get a new watch, even though I've only had this one for like a year and a half. Somehow the battery life is now absolutely awful. And there's like a lot of stuff that it feels like it struggles with doing now. I'm just like, bro, what the heck is happening? This is gonna get weird again. I'm able to stream, but I don't have a capture card, so I thought maybe I could use my phone. And when I saw you streaming, I thought, how could you? Yeah, I use a capture card. Sorry. Honestly, I would recommend. You know, I don't know how your financial situation is, but you can get a pretty cheap capture card that does a pretty good job on Amazon for like $20 or $30. And if you can sling that, you can start streaming. But also, if you just want to point your TV or your phone to the TV or something, that's worth trying too. Like, I am of the opinion that, like, if you want to try doing something, don't let, like, not having the equipment or not having everything be perfect stop you from doing that thing. Like, just try it out. See how you feel. If you feel like it's for you, that's great. Yeah, it's the museum. But I know it's starting to get weird because there was a time when that was a big fall. Falling onto the museum was like a large drop, and now, like, okay. Let me get these sticks really fast. I knew I would eventually clear this. But there was a time when I started this little journey that I've gone on where like this was covered, right? I think like maybe like a layer of this was covered. So when I fell down from clearing all of this, because this always had like exposure to the sky, it was like that big of a drop. And now I can literally just walk onto it. Like, it actually feels wild. Hi, John. What the heck is going on? Oh! Still a big drop. Bonk. Bonk. No. I didn't want to destroy the black rock. That needs to stay where it is. I am unfortunately going to have to do this at some point. I'm not going to do this right now. But that's really the only way I'm going to be able to destroy some of these other formations. What are your town levels? So 1 is 10. This place, not a 10. I think this is a 7. Maybe it's a 6 now. Or 1 is a 9? I don't know. I'll need to check again, honestly. I think I have 7, 7, 7, and 9. Maybe 10. Lots more to work on, yeah. And, you know, me being me, I've of course gotten quite distracted with the idea of clearing out all the volcanic ash, as one does. I accidentally destroyed the black rock again. Why does Magnemite exist the way that he does? I have 2 10s, a 6, a 9, and a 7. First time was my sandbox. I have not even started on my sandbox yet. I've gone over there 1 time. I have nothing over in Pallet Town. I'm curious to like explore that bit as well, but I just have not. I did name it SimCity. I did do that at least. It is already named. I am Ivor, yeah. I am. Sam, I am. Green eggs and ham or whatever. Are those different stories? I think so. Yo, you're here. Well, welcome. Whoa, how far out does this go? Thank you for the follow over here. It's a Pokemon. They said you. What the heck? Whoa. They said yo. Oh. They do be saying that. They really do be. Oh man, the space is so strange. Quality? I don't know what that is. Oh, quality. Yeah, that makes sense. My internet's good, but it's not great. No, I get it. Ready for a nap? You ready for a nap? You should take one. You should. This feels like a nap day for me. I mean, especially if your first language isn't English. Any QU word is gonna look super weird, no? I get you. Yeah. That's no biggie. I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. I just need to say it out loud. What a weird space, huh? Ow. No, they're all kind. Not me. I'm very mean. Grr. I won't sleep tonight if I nap during the day. Fair. That is fair. Poor Graveler might actually be feeling it now with the hard rocks. Yeah, he keeps bumping off of them. Imagine there was an HP gauge that they added. Hard mode. You pass out after a certain number of hits, end up at the Pokemon Center. Oh, God. I'd be here for it, though, honestly. I am very excited to see how they have done all of the land, because like the ash was covering up so much, but so many of these rock faces are just like completely flat, but then they have like these weird just like jutting out, like, I don't know, land masses. Like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, look at this weird flat wall, right? But then, like, you know, what is this? What is that? Yeah. They should give me something, right? I've done so much. Wait, there's a giant question mark that appears? Wait, what? Am I missing something? God, imagine if I needed this volcanic ash for something. That'd be unlucky. Ow. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he does do that. I just haven't noticed it. Yo. Yo. You made a game on the App Store. That's mad impressive. Congrats. Cheese asteroid eater? Dang it, something wants some cheese puffs. And I'm not even a cheese puff person. I've been influenced. I have been influenced. We were just talking about cheese. Although it's hard not to talk about cheese. Cheese is a topic that just is out there all the time. Ready to be talked about. Cheese is delicious. I have to try to run 4 miles today, which is doable. I can accomplish that, but my stomach hurts from yesterday, and I just don't know if maybe I just don't try to do 4. Cheese is more fun than how's the weather. Yeah. What's everyone's favorite yellow cheese? Like, what a banger question. Surely everybody has an answer. Most of the time it's going to be like cheddar. Maybe shoot for your standard. What do you mean my standard? Distance? I guess it is more. Sure. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to make 4 miles my standard. So the past 2 Mondays in a row, I've ran 4. Which is great. That's good. And I'm on my... 4 is like kind of my longer. I do like 4.5, almost 5. Once a week. And then the other days I run, I only try to do 1 or 2. Yeah, Bob, that was what I was thinking, but I also like, I might even just try to go for like a single mile then, because I can finish a single mile like pretty quickly. I'm not that fast. I don't want to say like, oh, I'm running 6-minute miles. It's like a 9-minute pace. For just 1. So I might just try to do that. And then I can save the longer run for Friday, maybe. I don't know. Running is so hard. Why'd they make it so hard? Fart Polo 11. This woman made a video about how she pooped her pants on a run. It was one of those things where she could have just not recorded that. She literally clicked record right after it happened. Yeah, that's weird. But it's also something that's apparently not super uncommon. Has not happened to me yet. But there was a time when I felt like I was close, and I was like, uh-oh. I think that's like, if you're a runner, it's not a bad idea to share that, like, oh yeah, this is something that can happen. But I also think it's weird to make a video about it. Why? You know? Apparently triathletes regularly pee in poo. Yeah. The guy that climbed that tallest building in Taipei or whatever it was recently, somebody asked him, it's like, when you have to go, how do you go? And he's just like, what do you mean? You just go. And I was like, I feel like I didn't need to know that. Really, information that just... Yeah, it is diabolical. I agree. I agree. Doing that from a height should be a crime. Yeah. There's something about it that just feels very off to me. I'm just... Yeah. I don't like it. Is it a plane? Is it a bird? I guess people know that's like a thing that can happen though, so like, I don't know, they don't just stand underneath the climbers, but... It does feel crazy. It does feel crazy. Frick, y'all, I still didn't... Dang it. Boop. 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 You use the bathroom on Mount Everest must be the worst. Yeah, don't stand below a building for sure. You never know if somebody's randomly climbing up the side of it. Exactly. Just letting one loose. Yippee! I mean, you know, that's not really for me, personally. I like privacy. I also like being able to wipe, I guess, but, you know, for some people, I'm sure it's, great. Yeah. I mean, like, I get it. Like, part of me, like, understands when he said that. I'm like, that makes sense. You know, I don't think that there's, like, I don't know. You know, like, I think that they're trying to hold it for as long as possible and everything, but like, they camp on the side of the mountain sometimes, you know, like, they set up like the little hammock tents and stuff, and I'm like, one, you're putting a lot of faith into a little clip. All good, I guess, but it does feel crazy. Like, you know, what are you supposed to do, you know? I guess if the clip breaks, you just... I guess that's the risk. You're just like, all right, well... not climbing the mountain? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. I would not climb the mountain. But some people, they're different. I don't know. My friend is getting... He's not into, like, rock climbing like that. But it just gets so strange to me. He's been running for, like, 5 years now. A while. And he signed up for a freaking 60-mile race. And I'm just like... On foot? Like, what are you... What? Here I am, you know, thinking, like, almost 5 miles is pretty good. It's not a bad distance to run. Yeah. It's a lot of miles. It's like a 20-hour time limit. I'm just like, but why would I want to spend my time doing that? What vid should I make on my channel? Well, what do you like? Do something that you can find continuous enjoyment in. You know, don't do something just because you think it would be popular, you know? Do stuff that you would enjoy. 3 marathons? 2.5? A little less than 2.5. When I'm telling you, I've been checking in on stream for the past 3 hours, and every so often, every time you've been rolling in the ball, I'm stressed. What do you mean every time? That's all I've been doing, basically, is rolling in the ball. We're also talking about how rock climbers relieve themselves. That's not stressing you out? Ball is life. Yeah. Why? Tell me more. Tell you more what? Baller. Yeah, it's been pretty chill, honestly. Oh, I haven't been able to listen until now, but I don't know about the rock climbing. Oh, I'm saying that, like, for the longer ones, they just go. They just relieve themselves. Sandy's taking a house tour. They saw a biodome under the sea for a squirrel. Ooh. Yeah, you say that now, but what if you've been on the side of a mountain for 3 days and you're like... What I'm saying is I don't like it. You lost your streak. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did have an unplanned stream the other day because I was testing out my new stuff. Do you stream every day? I do not. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes there'll be something not on those days, but I'm a grad student, so I'm mostly on only those 3 days. Cleaning is important. It's okay. There's more streaks to build. I've actually considered just turning streaks off because I don't want people to feel bad if I I end up just like randomly going live or something, you know? And I didn't know that was even a thing that you could do. But apparently it is. What are we making? I'm not making anything right now. I built BROWT, and now I'm just clearing out all this. Yeah, I'm just making a flat Earth the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, a friend of mine turned off streaks because she has colitis, and she just streams when she can, or tries to stream when she can. And she's like, yeah, if I end up randomly going live at like 4 a.m., I don't want people to miss out. I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of smart. But also, like, I kind of like streaks. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. But that's why I added this daily check-in finally. Oh, heck yeah. We're about to fall out. That's what I'm saying. We're actually just mining for lava. It's certainly at the bottom. Probably. Maybe? Who knows? This has always been a dream of mine. To just dig a hole in my backyard and get to the other side of the planet, you know? I'm sure that's what will happen here. Imagine. Have you played the game Digging a Hole? There's a game called Digging a Hole. Do I like mango? Yes, love mango. Huge fan of mango. Is it just a hole? You just dig a hole? Wait, that actually might be my kind of game. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe off stream though. Maybe off stream though. All right. We're almost finished with this section. It's coming along. It's called A Game About Digging a Hole. I like digging holes in my food and in my homework and in my backyard. Your homework? Your homework? I would dig holes in my ice cream when I ate directly from the carton. Which I still do, of course. But, like, also when I used to. You have to dig a tunnel. Directly from the carton. Okay. Okay, don't act like you don't do it. Don't act like you're not just sticking a spoon into the carton. All right? Only if it's a pint. Okay. You think you're better than me? Only out of the pint? Hole envy. Interesting, interesting. Maybe. Do I think? Ha 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 ha. Someone ban her. Someone get her out of here. I'm doing this thing in math class where I'm coloring the whole page with pencil. Of course. Gotta rewatch the VOD. Lacey said, there's no context to this. It's up to you. It's up to you to figure it out. Sure, Short Duck. Yeah, yeah. I'm promoting you. You're promoting me? John's already here. if you want to watch the VOD on the YouTube. Easy sales. Oh, that reminds me. We need to come up with a spring item for the Simplex's merch store. It's time to remove the sweater. It's time to remove the sweater. Chicken wings? I don't know if I can put chicken wings on my merch store. Where's the merch store? Exclamation point merch. There's normal stuff on there, Lacey. I've a lot of really normal things. I do. Okay. I didn't say it was all normal. I have some hats, yeah. We can just check out the store. The sweater is getting removed. Actually, because that was a winter collection line. Was I mentioned I was in ads? No. No. Wait, stretch again? Rose, I didn't see this. I didn't see that. I'll stretch again. I'll stretch again. Y'all are really trying to keep me healthy today. What is a chata or chata? The drink. The delicious drink. Okay, but like a lot of that stuff is normal. Like, look, okay, look. Okay. I literally don't know what happened to my SimCity sweater. Because it's not hanging up in my closet, which is weird. But like... they are Comfort Colors shirts. Yes, this is the Simplexus shirt. It says Simplexus right here. Established 2007, which is when I came up with the name, and then it has a little flower on it. Ooh. It's a nice sage color. And it comes in many different options. Kaiji, welcome back. Just saying. And the sweater that says Sim City, it only comes in white, but it is a pretty good, it's a pretty good one as well. Just saying. Although I'm a little worried about where it is because the fact that it's not hanging in my closet, weird. What's the new thought of design for spring? I don't know, but we need like pastel colors. Can you spin on? I don't have enough space to spin on my chair. I literally don't. I'll hit the plants behind me. No, I doubt it. I may have just folded it up and put it somewhere else because it's a sweater and it's too warm to have out. But I don't remember doing that. If I'm being honest though, I think the lettering is a little meh. It looks good from a distance, but up close, it's a little bit like blurry. I should be trying to sell it, but you know, I'll be honest about the product itself. I can't make a Psyduck shirt for spring. I like the idea, but that is against like a copyright thing. Maybe we do some tank tops for spring. Hi, DC. Call him BROWT. We could do a Microsoft Paint thing, but I also want it to be a little bit more like wearable, you know? Not that that's not like wearable for me, but if somebody were to get like a Simplex's shirt, I kind of just wanted to have like either SimCity or Simplex is the name. And then like a unobtrusive design. I designed it myself, yeah. Gakwa? Gakwa. I've never heard of Gakwa. Never heard of them. Okay, let's clear some of this other mountainside stuff because, oh my gosh. We got a ways to go. Oh no. Ah. He's lying, Your Honor. Lying about what? Not me. The almighty what? Gakua? Who? Never heard of him. Veil? Wait, what are we veiled? Goku? Ooh, big fan of Goku. When does spring officially start? April something. It's like soon, right? When is the spring? Is it an equinox? Solstice? Equinox. It's an equinox. Because solstice is summer and winter. A week and a half ago. I'm late. I'm late then. Oh my gosh. Why didn't anybody tell me? Spring has sprung and I still have winter items up. Maybe that's something I do today. I run my 1 or 2 miles and then decide to make a spring merch item. Or 2. A little baby tea? Our thoughts on a baby tea? You like cats? Cats are okay. I have 2. Never hire Simp as the new groundhog. Some places will get snow this week, oddly enough. I feel like that's common. Look, we don't have seasons where I live. Y'all, it's either a very brief rain season, and then the rest is all dry season. And that's it. Saw a modern cape with a wraparound porch. Ooh. Not Not bad. Who? That's a tough question. For who? Certainly not for you. A bucket hat could be nice. But we need to think about like the font. Lots to think about. The design. Maybe we do a cute little logo. Typeface. I don't know what to call it. Wow, look at us go. Just cutting down whole mountains. Absolutely cutting them down. Dang, spring really started a week and a half ago? Damn, I really don't know nothing about nothing. I really don't. The only answer is wingdings. I don't know if I can use that. Because I don't know if it's like commercially licensed. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You got Mewtwo? Holy smokes, Rudy. That's crazy. Do you have a logo? Not really. I was working on one for a while with a friend of mine, but we never really settled on anything. I just don't know what, like, just don't know what a good logo would be. I don't know. Logos are really hard. I think a lot of people probably don't have logos. But it would be a good idea to have one. Probably. Right? You like cookies? I do, but I'm curious where this thought is taking you. We were just talking about logos, and now we have the idea of cookies coming up. Wait, what's that block you ignored? This? That's copper, but I don't want it. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like copper. Because I ignore you? Is that what you're... Is that the implication? You like goats? Not really. You don't need to make me anything. I appreciate the thought, but I think if I want to come up with a logo, I really need to sit down with like a person. But it's hard for me to like. The logo needs to like encompass the feel of like a brand. I just don't even know if I have like a brand like that, you know? I'm not saying you're a robot. Like, I just need to sit down with like a professional is what I'm saying. I also love the floating rock. I have many. I have many floating rocks. Okie dokie. Imagine this sound on a loop CD. The sound of the ash breaking. Oh, it would actually be incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Dang, this guy's hungry again? So inefficient. What's up, Penny? Your FPS skills really come into play the way you ignore copper. FPS skills. I mean, I guess. All right, relax, relax, relax. You want to compare your tracker score to mine? I used a lot of them. I have used a lot of them. Let me check. Penny's in for a big surprise, I think. He's gonna come back saying that I'm baiting him or something, I don't know. No. Yeah, sure. I would not like to talk about it. Yeah, it's just it's hard to win sometimes, you know. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not a shooter. I just know how to play the game. Wow, he says it wouldn't be close. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. Clearly, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that much. Although yesterday was rough. I wasn't shooting at all. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, bro. Sure. Sure. I made a bad t-shirt. Well, as long as you like it, it can't be that bad, right? Who's that gel? Kyle. You can post it in Discord, yeah, I don't mind. As long as it's not inappropriate. Although, cheating had some nice calls yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. We ended up losing because somebody dropped 50 on us. May have been cheating. Who's to say? But I wasn't mad at it. I'm like, all right, these are kind of nice. These are good plays. Should have built a little ledge to stand on. Don't do it right now. Yes. Frick. I mean, that's just like us and Val, bro. Like, we're never on the same page. Dude, I kind of want to play some Val now. Not right now, but like today. What am I watching? I'm flattening the earth as Graveler. As one does. Basically, it's a cobblestone merchant for sure. Yeah, I'll show you what it's looking like. Let me just finish this section. I was there. I was falling asleep though. Yeah, we're basically just rolling around. Negative dopamine. Honestly, part of it, bro, is just like, I was watching, I mean, Kyle was streaming, but I was watching him observe Roger, and I'm like, this guy's making a lot of really bad plays. A lot of really bad plays. And that's fine. I do that all the time too, but I'm just like, I also don't think Mix is good on that map. We've almost flattened it all. Well, the part that we're trying to flatten today. And then we'll come back and flatten more another time. And then I'll zoom out for you, Lacey. Don't worry. Watching this is so meditative. That's I try. And I agree. Oh my gosh, I almost destroyed stuff I didn't want to destroy. People's taxes are being delayed. What are you talking about? I'm almost done. It's this layer. I just want it to be all the same level of flatness of the stuff that I've been doing. Certainly that makes sense. It's just this. It's just this section that you see on cam. It's not that much. We're getting money back for the first time ever. Congrats. I owe it again this year. I don't even make that much money, so it's always annoying. Just like, alright. Alright. I think that happened to a lot of people. Hopefully I get a small refund next year. Or I don't have to pay anything. So I'm also a W-2 employee. Now, finally. I make a lot more than last year, but I guess this company's actually make sure people don't get bent. I would check your stuff, bro. Maybe they're taking more out of your paychecks, but you don't really notice it because you're making more. But usually if you're getting like a large refund and you're making more, they're taking more out of your check. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. That's Switch 2 money. Penny's not really a Switch 2 kind of person, though. That's the next few Valorant bundles money, honestly, for this guy. All right. Here's the zoom out. So this is what we've got going on. I want it to be known that all this ash was about this high. Not everywhere, but that's how things are currently looking. Why are we mildly perplexed? About what? I was saying, like, it's a lot. I've just been flattening all this space because I haven't liked how much ash there's been. But, like, you know, this is just the... It's not crazy. Look, this is normal behavior. I don't know. Is that a spacesuit? Yeah. This is a museum. I'll fix this up too one day. I mean, we obviously need to remove the ash from in here that fell in through the roof. But there's a little spacesuit and a little beep boop. It is really cool, right? Giant crystals. Eventually, I'm going to fix this place up. But I haven't yet. And then there's all this that needs to get cleaned up back here. But this is what I've been doing mostly off stream. But now I think we might finish it on stream because it takes a lot of time. And it's fine. Like we can watch this. I'm then thinking after I finish doing all this, now that I've removed so much, I'm using my finger, but I could just like make a line. Like I could clear this whole, I could blast all this rock away, get rid of everything, and then just have an ash tower nearby. Well, I don't pick the ash up. I pick up a little bit, which ends up being a lot. But this is how it's looking currently. And then there's like this section that I need to do. Have you seen this? I haven't looked yet. Sorry. I need to. No, it's not yet because there's still more ash. I need to get rid of all of it. None can be left standing. Like what do you mean? Worry about what? This is fine. I'm just trying to restore this town to its former glory. And like these aren't gonna get away either. They're not getting away. Zap. 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 They'd have appreciated. No, they wouldn't have, because I would have been willy-nilly getting rid of everything. Boom, all that historical data gone, because I say none of this can exist. Destroy it all. See, like, what a weird shape this is. What a weird shape. Yeah, imagine being a Pompeian and then just getting covered in lava. That's tough. Tough way to go out. Really unlucky. We got a cool song out of it. Wait, is that the one that goes ew, 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 ew? I think it is. Yeah, what a banger song. You're right. You're right. Good take, honestly. Ow. 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 So I can fill those with water. If I went mouse mode, I could actually do this way easier, but nah. And now I can fill those with water or something. Although maybe I'll use mouse mode for this one. Hold on. Where is mouse mode? It's not mouse moding. Hold on, let me. There's still a pretty annoying range on these, it seems. But this is somewhat convenient. A convenient way of destroying these blocks now. I'll look. I can't use your design, by the way, before I even look at it. It really needs to be something that I make. Honestly, that's really not bad. That is pretty good. That is a pretty good little t-shirt design. I do like it. That is a good font. That is a really good font. Really well done, honestly. I don't know. Lazy dog? Okay. We'll write it down. I might have to use that font, actually, for something. That actually has cleared quite a bit. More than I had thought it might. And it's going to be a lot faster than this. Although, I guess... No. Yeah. Yeah, this is really slow compared to that. And this picks up the volcanic ash. This is what we don't want. We don't want more volcanic ash. We don't want more volcanic ash. I feel like one of those is too far away still, but... Oh, multiple are too far away. The range on this is slightly annoying. Oh, no! Oh, you're tired now? You're hungry? Frick. What? Why did that happen? Oh, because if I use mouse controls... I see. I don't really like mouse controls. They don't feel that intuitive. What the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Who even needs them? That doesn't matter. So glad you found your stream. I'm glad. All good, Lacey. I mean, this is the guy that's got like a D tracker score or something. All good. Not me. Not me. Although we can't seem to win rounds, and that's really on all of us. Can't win games, can't win rounds. It's tough. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. Team synergy is off? We just throw. I don't really know what it is. Well, I have suspicions for some things, for sure. But there's other stuff that I'm just like, what are we doing? Sometimes it just requires somebody to say, I'm not watching something, or somebody to say, they're out. And those are comms that just never come out, unfortunately. It's like, oh, okay, well. Even an unsure, they might be out, would be helpful sometimes. Because then I'd play a little bit more cautiously, maybe, a little differently. Because we don't have enough info. But we just get nothing. They're flanking to win us 50% more rounds. That's maybe even true. That might even be true, yes. Something like that would be huge. Hey, I won't swing with you would be huge. It's just little things like that sometimes. Not every round we lose is on something like that. I mean, oftentimes we just get owned. Bye, Ivor. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Let's swing would be awesome. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Up to 70%. Yeah, little things like that would really honestly go crazy. But it's not that easy, I guess. And that's on all of us that play, but sometimes more people than others. So, you know. But I'll still get back on the game and be like, oh, this is fine. All good. All good. It's funny how I said the other way would be faster, and then here I am. I might have fallen asleep. I was getting really tired. And then, like, I was still on the call, but then I just ended up shutting down my PC. I'm like, whatever. I was like, they're in a game. Thing is, too, I'd rather have like a silly bad comm than nothing. Like, I don't know. So often, it's just like... Oh, that's the game that I started to fall asleep on. Yeah. At least I think. Is that when you were 5-stacking? I watched the game when... No, I was there for that. You had 3 duelists. But I might have gone to take a shower. I had fun, I think. The thing is, it's fun, especially like when we're playing lazy, it's also different because we're not playing ranked. So like if you don't say something, like that's fine because you don't know the game yet. You know, like that takes time to practice and learn. But there's other people that we play with that should have this knowledge by now. And again, this is on all of us. Like we all don't do it sometimes, but it's just like... personality higher for sure. 2 smokes, 1 senti, me and Roger dueling. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I wasn't there for that. I assume you lost that game though. And everyone needs to start somewhere. Like, you know, when we play with Tax, he doesn't know how to shoot his gun. He doesn't know how to move and shoot at the same time, right? Like he doesn't understand like that mechanic yet. Like he doesn't get it, but he at least, to the best of his ability, comms, which is like a lot more than some of the other people we play with. I was like, he comms a lot, and some of the comms are actually really bad. Like, some of them are really bad. But like that's also fine. Like I think that like I would prefer turbo comms, even a bad comm, than like nothing. I think really often. But there's also just like, I don't know, coming to a point where it's like, am I trying to get better at this game in like a significant way, or am I like okay with where I'm at? You know, and I think that's like a thing too. Yeah. I don't know, comms are weird. I feel like I was very similar to Tax when it comes to calming early on. And it's hard to find a balance of like what's useful information and what isn't. But I think 100 times out of 100 saying they're flanking, useful information. And then sometimes we just don't get that. And it's just like, okay, no. All right, Benny, good luck, good luck, good luck. Ladies, I'm down to play today if you want. Oh, wait, you're streaming today. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I have a pretty open schedule myself as I'm on the spring break. Dang. This looks so clean now. Kind of. Maybe not clean, but yeah, I could play. That's fine. If you want to play, I'm down to play. I think for these ones, this really is the best way to do it. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it's because, okay, maybe it's just because my voice is like this super monotone. I don't try to sound like disinterested or disengaged in any way. It's just like my voice sounds happy and like upbeat to me. Vivi, hello. How are you? I just think I have my voice is this. And there's nothing else. Unless I'm doing my Kyogre accent. Maybe I should just always talk in an accent. I just don't think I have like an excited tone ever. I don't think there's ever been a time where I'm like, yes. Even when I'm like, yes, it just sounds like, eh. I don't know. It's just my voice. Every time you speak of BROWT, you're excited. I don't know if that's true. BROWT is really cool. That is true, though. BROWT is really cool. How could you not be happy about BROWT? Okay, this is definitely not the easiest way of doing this. Yeah, well, BROWT's the best. So, of course. What the heck? What the heck? Let's have our salad. Let's finish this section. There's lots of little bits that we need to get cleaned out. It's like removing the gunk in your lungs. Buzz. I think I have to get both, Bob. Which I'm not like thrilled about because that's obviously going to be pretty expensive. But I want to do a playthrough that's just BROWT. No evolution, no nothing. Which I think means I need to get the game twice, basically, because I don't think whoops. I don't know. I don't know. Buzz. 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 Okay. Wait, this is weird. This is super weird. What the flick? Is there different starts in wins versus wave? No. But I also want to play the game normally where I catch the Pokemon. if I do a BROWT only run, as fun as it's gonna be, like, I am excited to do something like that. Like, I'm not really playing the game. So I also want to play the game, you know? I'm not going to evolve him. It's BROWT only. The way it must be. Not that I doubt you, but is that even possible? I assume it is. Look, I'm going to have a level 100 BROWT as I face whatever the final challenge of the game is. And I'm sure he's just going to start like this. Okay, look, this is how BROWT's going to be as Lance sends out his Dragonite or whatever. Dead. Unstoppable. I don't even need to have like a HM used, like, because HMs are, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited for it. Well, I'm kind of excited for it because I fear that it also might just end up being like a ton of grinding. Hi. I don't really know. BH. I don't know what that means. Heard. Was this all Ash too at one point? I don't remember. I've gotten rid of a ton of stuff. Your cat says hi. Hi. Wow. Yeah, if the freaking museum is just like straight back from here, I might have to clear a path. Okay. Y'all, it's been 4 hours. Very fun. But I should find somebody to raid because I'm getting hungry. And I need a run today. Who's playing Pokopia? Annie? So she's very sweet, which is good. I need to come up with a raid message, huh? I liked what Hannah had last time, but I don't remember what it is now. I don't remember what it is. What should we do? Yeah, what do you want me to say? BROWT supremacy. There you go. Hold on. And let's look here. I know. Sprout. Hold on. For those who are not subs, Perfect. Okay, y'all. The rate is going way faster than I thought, but thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. We have a wonderful rest of your week, weekend, month, year, decade, life. Thanks for chatting, lurking, following, gifting, subbing, but most importantly, watching. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's go say hi to Annie. Thank you, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.